Good old Starfield. For the millionth time, I will say, on a beautiful sunny afternoon, it is hard to come inside. But there's a certain point you kind of look down at your skin, you're like, all right, I'm probably touched enough here. I can probably go inside. This image looks a lot like the Luke Skywalker. Like house he grew up in. Perhaps deliberately. This game feels more Star Wars than Star Trek to me. But I'm not really sure if that's true. Probably closer to Star Trek in its like believable governance system, etc. I don't remember what I'm doing here. L in memoriam. Oh yeah, we gotta close this up. Got it. I continued to be absolutely shocked by the dismal performance of this game on YouTube. Like single digit. Sheesh. Like my Baldur's Gate 3 Part 1 video routinely outperforms every single one of these on a daily and weekly basis. That one was like a, for me that's a flash in the pan. It's no different than the other ones, I don't think. Just like people watching it breeds people watching it. If people don't watch it, then you're doomed, I guess. But it's there for posterity, so that's all you can hope for. It's starting to be windy here. Like there's leaves everywhere. Like it's still nice out and sunny. Oh, Sarah. Want to talk? Do my companions want to waste more of my time?
What's up?
Do you mind if I ask some questions about our mission to Cassiopeia? Where is Sona, by the way? Is she on the ship?
Not at all. You can ask me anything.
What do you think will happen to Sona once we go back to New Atlantis?
I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at
Yeah,
the
I think
village.
that's the natural. That or the ship.
I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life.
Okay. That's all the questions I have for now,
Sure.
darling.
Glad to help.
So I'm going to take Andrea
All done for now? Okay.
on missions where I'm doing bad stuff, and Sarah on missions where I'm doing good stuff. I'll be like one of those 50s salesmen who's got families in 2 different towns. Oh, yeah, I'm on the road, baby. Love you and Daisy and Nathaniel, and I'll be back in 2.5 weeks. Hello, Malcolm. Hello, Greta. How are you all doing? Rocket Man.
If you don't have official business.
Who asked you?
Yeah.
This is so crazy that you can go like pop into the El Presidente. She's totally a functionary. Hey, look at that slouch. Jesus. Get this person a vacation. Hey, bud. Sarah? You coming?
I served my time in the fleet, but were I a younger man, I'd be back out there now.
Rocket Man.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
We found our answers, and we also found these gene tags.
Not only that, but we found someone there.
It's pretty
Alive.
cool, honestly.
A child born from 2 of the crew.
It's a very cool thing for Sarah.
Survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Good question, good question. I mean, do I care enough to give this guy some grief about it? It's like not really my business. Apologize to us, apologize to Sona.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
Let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an
This guy's got like a Jim Carrey-like
Once
face.
we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Yeah, I want to see how. I want to check in on her for sure. And I'm gonna be high It's a kite by then. I watched The Nice Guys, the Russell Crowe Ryan Gosling movie last night. That movie is very funny. That was like actually, as someone who I'd like to say, as someone who watches a lot of movies but doesn't generally think comedy movies are really like the best use of the genre, you know what I mean? That was a very well-timed movie. There's a lot of like boom, Ryan Gosling and his daughter, like really, really, really sharp moments. It's really funny. And his interesting synergies with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, which came out 2 to 3 years later. Both set in the same time, essentially at the same place, and with Margaret Qualley in both of them. And then today, when I was telling my friend about that and had to Google Margaret Qualley to show him who she was, she's Andy McDowell's daughter. That's crazy. Of course, that's how Hollywood works. 6 out of 10 times, it's like my dad was an actor. It's bullshit.
I guess we need to talk.
Hey there, pal.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and
Oh,
say
come
hi
on.
to
We
me.
just got back here.
Hello, Sona.
She looks exactly
I
like
see you
Sam's
found
kid.
your
This
way
is
to the
classic
lodge without
Bethesda.
any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Hope you like this place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think?
I just asked that.
Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is
Hello.
huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like
You
it.
must be like a bazillionaire. Look at the size of your
Really,
house.
Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place.
I'm
is
getting to be a bazillionaire in this game. I got 300
belongs
racks in the
to
bank right now.
everyone who's a part of
Let's go.
Constellation, and I think it should belong to you too.
Yeah, stay here. Or hang out on the ship.
Stay here.
We got 2 extremely large ships now.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you?
No.
Or wait, do I get...
Not quite
my
yet. Soul your
own
role,
ship?
young lady. Yes, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't
Let's
exactly
do it.
afford that right now, but
I could buy you a
she
ship.
can provide you with the
You little
best
tyke? You little
exploration training
pipsqueak?
in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
They're only taking 500 grand. They're only taking 500 credits a week from me still.
Well,
That's
anyway.
that's
if
way
you're
less than
listening,
5% of my money.
I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't.
Now that I've gotten 2 ships from
I think we
quests,
should
I
let
might just
Sona
pay off
get
my house.
settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit
Oh my
the
god.
colony
So this is
once
like
more
Sarah's like capstone personality quest, I think.
to pay my final respects.
Yeah, let's do that. How are we doing? How rich are we? Almost 400k. God, I'm a monster. I'm an absolute financial powerhouse.
Until next.
I'm a powerhouse. People are calling me up.
Burning helium across the far reaches is dangerous work.
It's just the way it is. Okay, set course. I actually really like this quest a lot. Like the Capstone Sarah personality quest. How you doing? How's your weekend? How are both of you doing? You're both here. I smoked a trout fillet in my pellet smoker for the first time on Saturday night. I didn't put enough like forethought into it in order to like properly cure it overnight with the salt and the brown sugar and the peppercorns, etc. It was still pretty good. I made like a pretty simple potato salad. It could have had a little more to it, but I had sauteed Swiss chard and potato salad and trout fillet, and then we split the trout fillet 2 ways. It was a pound. But I woke up in the middle of the night like, oh, like had to sit up and stand up and take a walk around. I was like so acid refluxy. I don't know why it would have done it. Maybe it's like the smoke or something. I was like, oh god. So it kind of messed my day up yesterday. Otherwise, pretty good. Blue jays are screaming at me. I don't know how these things are eating as much food as they are. Like, is it the chipmunks? Is it the blue jays? I have to refill this thing like every 2 weeks. Every like 2 days. Bagged tacos? Nice.
Look at this.
I had like a steak burrito from Taco Bell when I was like driving through the US like last year.
Entire
Damn, it was
lives
good.
Distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Hey, 6 a.m. is not 5 a.m. It's looking up. Smoked pork chops are actually really good. You should be proud of everything. I'm going to be really nice to her because I'm going to leave my party at my party soon, and then I'm going to start, you know, getting myself into pirate squads and murdering people. It'd be great.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Oh, I can't wait to get into like winter mode, man. Oh. I was at the gym today. I watched a 16-minute video by J. Kenji Lopez Alt, who I have mixed feelings about. He's one of those, he's a very knowledgeable and very like useful cook for his videos, but at the same time he's always like, if you just have this, it's fine, just put this in there. Oh, do you just have some leftover? I personally am using a jar sauce for this. I know I should make mine myself, but I'm just going to use this jarred sauce. Those guys kind of drive me crazy a little bit. Like the fucking purposefully mediocre people to some degree. If I'm going to watch a YouTube video, I want to watch like the best possible way to do it. I'm not going to be intimidated. I'm not going to feel bad about myself because I learned how to make pasta sauce. That's like the best way to do it.
Okay?
You should learn how to make the best way to do it. Not be like, oh, well, I just have some tomatoes lying around, so I'm going to use those. It's okay if you want to use blah, blah, blah. Just tell me the best way to do it, and then I'll make that decision myself. That stuff drives me crazy. I only say these things because I care about you, Sarah. This is some whack-ass flirting. This is like some 1830s flirting where you send around and then maybe you touch wrists one time.
And I care about you too.
Yeah!
There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss.
Yeah, let's make more babies
Yes,
besides our
let me
foster
have
baby
another
Sona.
moment here, and then we can head over to the water.
Yeah!
So we can
I'm doing this,
have-
Jake, I'm doing this romance line just to bother you. Look at that look. Oh, yeah. I know. I think it's fine to use a jar and to adjust. I just don't like when YouTube videos are like, hey, everything you do is just fine. Whatever works for you is just the right way to do it. That's not educational. That's like fucking personal life coach affirmation shit. Tell me the best French-ass Italian way to do it, and then let me compromise. Well, I would like to tell you guys that I made a plum tomato San Marzano pomodoro from scratch with 20 minutes. But really, I'm using a can of blah 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 that I got from Costco. Lol, XD.
You know me.
Oh God.
Low maintenance. It doesn't take much to keep me happy.
But the meatball recipe, I'm looking forward to that. So for the meatball recipe, he made a very good point that like if you just use meat and spices for meatballs, it essentially will come out the crumbly texture that sausages are. So he soaks stale bread in milk. He used buttermilk, or you can use half and half or cream or whatever. You soak stale bread in dairy, squeeze it out, and then put that in there. And then either do beef and pork, or beef and lamb, or beef and pork and veal. Three parts, beef and pork and veal. And the reason for that is beef is quite heavy and dense, pork has lightness and fattiness, and veal has a ton of gelatin in it because a lot of like the young animals, like collagen, etc., hasn't hardened into like actual muscle yet, so it puts a lot of gelatin and like richness into it. So soak breadcrumbs, and then beef, pork, veal, and then garlic, parsley, parmesan. And then the other thing he said is to when you're making a meatish dish like this, especially meatballs, pay attention to how much salt you put in by weight. Like normally you should aim toward, this is something I've never thought of before, but normally aim for 1 to 1.5% salt by weight. So he had 500 grams of meat in the bowl, and so he added salt to his 5 more grams. And he says normally restaurants salt seasoned to like 2 to 2.5%. Everyone knows the restaurants put on more salt, butter, blah blah, blah, etc. But I never really thought of salting by weight before. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Starware updates. What's going on here? Are they putting microchips in our bloodstream?
It's not much further. I think you'll want if you'll just bear with me.
I promise I'll explain everything. Alright, to the waterfall we go, darling. Extreme heat flames. So yeah, I always thought breadcrumbs was sort of like a filler thing. But the point he made was that Okay, this is glass. Never mind. XD. The point he made is that when you use breadcrumbs or those kind of products, it sort of helps to mix it into something that's a little more stringy and together in texture, as opposed to like just the crumbliness of just straight meat. Man, making meatballs, simmering it in tomato sauce, having that with spaghetti. We're getting into like the proper food for the time of year. We're getting into pasta sauce season. It's gonna be great. After last weekend where there was like a little bit of a strife in my relationship when it comes to what the expectations for a birthday weekend are, is how much time we should actually do stuff. This weekend we weren't really sure if we were going to do something, but we ended up hanging out Saturday night for dinner and then going to do some hiking and go see some places on Sunday. And I'm kind of in a weird place psychologically where all I really want to do is this, which I've said this the other day. And so whenever like there's a plan for the weekend or a plan for the next few weekends, even if it's only like a 1-day plan, I'm like on edge about it. I'm like, can I just like do my thing? But if I do my thing for too long, I get a little bit cranky and a little bit like stuck. So it's kind of hard to find that right balance of like, okay, plan something. It is good to plan something regularly, even though it's not like the whole weekend or like 3 days in a row or something. But every single time, because I'm not a planner and she is a planner, so it's just like, okay, so this, that, maybe, what do you think about this next weekend and this the weekend after and then this the weekend after? I'm just like, can I just like not do anything at all, please, until I actually want to, as opposed to having everything structured beforehand? This is a large tension in my life currently. I would like to be like, by Thursday, be like, yeah, let's do something this weekend. But once a week, half day or a full day per week, that's like a good, normal, healthy psychological balance, I think. But to me, I'm like, can I just like, I want to be doing my own, I want to have totally my own plans until such a point that I realize it's now time to do something. So, not quite sure how that's going to work out. I mean, I think it's good to have something. You know what I mean? I think it's good to have something. It's better to have something than not have something. But then you get to the point of like, well, is that actually a selfish viewpoint? I think about that a lot, actually. I think it's like an important life balance to like have something like this going on. Even if sometimes it drives me crazy, it kind of keeps me in the real world more than I would be necessarily on my own. You know what I mean? So that's like the philosophical center behind it.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
All right, Sarah, are you gonna push me over this cliff?
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Jake, I'm doing this for you.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place...
She looks totally different in every single light. She's kind of like me. I'm a little bit like that now. I'm a bit like that too.
Nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
I feel like you're stalling for time here. Who says that? Psycho.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here.
I'm sick of video games telling me what to say.
I was hoping...
I'm not the writer. I think differently than the writer.
Very important.
These are all such trash answers, man.
Good.
Kill me.
Because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia.
Does she want to have a baby?
Learned about Sona has been constantly replaying.
Does she want my sperm?
Maybe it sounds crazy.
I got pretty good
That
genetics. Look at me.
girl's isolation feels like a reflection of
In
my
game.
own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
God, she's so much baggage.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that I'm in the right here.
Worse, push them away.
It's like pretty healthy to have things like set up in life, you know what I mean? And I do need the structure. It's sort of like every time the conversations come up, I just get, I'm like, it's kind of irritating a little bit, but I know it's ultimately for the best. And the main difference as well is, for me, psychologically, the more time I have free, the more time I can do the things that I like. But for her, she wants to maximize her evenings and weekends. So I very much get it. And it's like a healthy thing to be a part of. I'm just like having a little bit of problem with it. We've only really been within an hour or two of each other for the past like few months. Whereas before it was always like a week or 2 weeks at a time, because we lived in opposite parts of the fucking country, or in different countries literally. So
Or something?
it's like just the kind of the difference of now being an hour and a half away, which is enough of a distance to be a pain in the ass, but close enough to be convenient for like an after work trip. So it's just kind of trying to figure out the new dynamic. So I don't think I'm necessarily in the right here, but still kind of been a little bit hard, because everything for me is like, I don't know, the more time I can do this, the more fun I have to some degree. But if I do it for too long, then I'm just like at home too much. So I got to figure that out. Yeah, this is probably closest to what I would say. Forget the past, focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you
No,
talking about
me.
Constellation?
It's me.
Or what exactly are you saying?
I love you, Sarah, now and forever. You like that, Jake?
I just need a moment to gather my thoughts.
How many people can I say this to without getting in trouble?
Things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close.
God, she's like a robot.
So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm.
How many of these can I be? Can I be a bigamist? I'd like to be a bigamist.
I can't imagine being in love with.
Oh
anyone
yeah, there we
else.
go. She knows.
So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
She's the good girl. This is the person that you link up with, right?
You're something truly special. You know that?
I'm thinking about upward mobility for my children
All
here.
My self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything.
Yeah.
For the first time in my life, I feel complete.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong.
And with you by
Most
my
of what I'm
side,
talking through is my own
convinced that
irritation.
feeling will last
It's
forever.
good to have structure.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life.
Oh shit, here we go.
I love you. Always.
Why did I get 7,500 credits? Oh, it's the end of the quest line, right? I got 7,500 credits and experience points for telling someone I love them. Starfield, what are you doing? Collect my new ship. I can't collect my new ship because I need to have. So I got this. So I did the thing where you join Stroud Eklund and you handle the board meetings so they can figure out what their new ship is. But the new ship is so gigantic and so advanced that I need to have C-class piloting in order to pick up my new ship. It's insane. But that's the thing, Anne. For me, there is sort of like a grind to what I'm doing if I want to actually be able to like provide for myself doing this. And like, it's almost like I don't know where to find the work-life balance. You know what I mean? That's the things that I'm still kind of figuring out. Like, I hear about people who are like, when I got going, I did this every single day for like, people who are like, I logged on every single day for like years when they first started. I actually kind of think that those are the kind of sacrifices you do actually have to make if you actually want to see if it might actually work for you. So these are the things that I'm struggling with. You know what I mean? I don't really necessarily like being in a thing if I'm not happy with my like lifestyle at that moment. And I'm only like kind of there currently. So yeah, these things are fucking me up. Yeah. Yeah, Jake understands. Just try and stop me. Just try and stop me. Alright, what's my next quest? Okay, so this is done. So I'm going to do the Crimson Fleet stuff now. So I'm going to pick up Andrasia, leave my wife back on the ship, and start doing some wild shit. Can you shut up? Getting bullied by birds in my own backyard. What is this guy's deal? So I need to do a lot, actually. I need to kill a lot of fights in a lot of ships in dogfights. Oh my god, Sarah, please. This game drives me crazy with the companion conversations. They never stop. They never stop. Oh wait, I go back to the lodge. Hey, you, get back here.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
We're gonna see her mom too. I got two sets of parents to deal with now.
Another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Oh, I didn't know you still had a mom.
Of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm
I
crazy.
feel like I don't have a sync. No, that's not
Do you
true.
think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
I would say conservatively that 4 out of 5 of my guy friends, I'm not saying I only have 5 guy friends, I mean 80% of my male friends, their father drives them fucking crazy. I would say that's a conservative estimate. And I don't know how much that's sort of like boomer age generation parents, generally speaking, being an absolute mess of males, because they are, unequivocally, or whether it's just like sort of like the reality of mankind or our continent or whatever it is. I'm sure they meant well. Everyone tries their best. They're just
They were doing the right thing.
flawed people.
You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC
See?
Administrative Division.
This is the right person. This is the right person to have
After
kids
I
with.
completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department.
Wasp
Without
grandparents.
bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you're bitten by the exploration bug. Can I please get out of these conversations? My
Months before
God.
the apprenticeship ended,
I keep doing this to myself and then
dumped
complaining
my
about it.
diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve.
Yeah.
We had a
Yeah.
huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Yeah. 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 Took a lot of guts.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Exactly. How'd he die?
After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down,
I mean, I could rapidly left click to get through this.
and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated
If I wanted
from
to.
Three-Star Space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire.
I'm sorry to hear about your father, Thera.
Always concerned with how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
That's why I fell in love with you.
Yeah.
Your smile, your caring.
She wants the
It
belly.
brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me.
Let's knock you up. Let's keep you on the ship, knocked up.
Stands.
This is too soon.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the.
Hold on,
family
we
life I
talked about this like a
left
minute
behind
ago.
when I
Let's
took off
relax
to the
here.
stars.
Pump the brakes.
If there was ever a chance for something like that between us.
Yeah, barefoot, pregnant, kitchen.
I want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen.
I'm
That's
just
why
in way
I
over my head
asked
over
about
here.
Our future and where we stand.
I'll revisit this later.
When you have a few moments, there's
Yeah.
something.
Let's revisit this later.
Hello.
Okay, where am I going here? Right. Back to the lodge. And then start doing the dirty work. And whose side are you on over here? Jesus.
We should have a talk when you have the time.
Oh my god, get her away from me. I've got to spread my wild oats before I can commit, you know?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Please get away from me.
What's up?
Where's Andrea's room? Hey, Walter. I don't know why Walter stays here. Probably has like a fucking huge mansion somewhere. Andrea's here, right? Andrea?
Yes?
I said Andrea question mark. She instantly said yes. She's hiding behind the door in the fucking dark. That is one of those
Do you need
moments.
something? Of course. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Good luck, Andreja. If
That was
concept of
the
luck
best
is
timing. I'll
something,
never beat that again.
Of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
If
do I
you
think?
need something,
What do I think about all that? Okay, on to missions, burden of proof, deep cover, proceed to Sidonia. Is there anything else I'm missing? Sarah will make like, you're right. Sarah would make sort of like subtly planned out strategic comments about my belly. Andrea's like, yeah. Try to grow it a little bit. Hot tip, ladies: you shouldn't trust anyone with abs. They should have a good. A man should have a good build, but then also a tummy. You know that he takes care of himself, but not too much that he's neurotic about it. That's the perfect male form. Well muscled, fills out a t-shirt, also belly. That's the healthy male form. That shows a healthy mental attitude. I may only be saying that because that's my exact body. No, dad bod is like skinny fat. And like actually fat. You want someone with like muscle and a muscly shape, but the flat stomach with the abs? You're starting to worry about neuroses and orthorexia at that point. You want the good with the bad.
Do you imagine anyone actually...
Dad bod is like high hairline, pale, goatee, skinny fat. Like the classic person who's given up.
Simply cannot.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Start to wear on you.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's take a look at dad bods, shall we? Do a little Googling. All right, this is way too many different kind of bods. Dad bod is Manaki, the dude you're talking to? Oh, okay. Got it. So which of these seem like dad bods to me? This is pretty dad body. It's in the definitive Wikipedia entry. Yeah. So like they're not like rail thin with the fat gut. That's more like, you know, your tofu eaters. Is that really what Will Smith looks like? What are you doing, bud? What happened to you? Yeah, this is a great dad bod example. Just kind of like guys who are just sort of got like a bunch of fat over a formerly strong body. I wouldn't even really say I would consider that a dad bod. I guess it is. It's whatever we say it is. But like this, see the paleness. This is pretty good actually. For his age, that's a good body for Pierce Brosnan. This guy's like this. Seth Rogen's like this because he's an unfit weed smoker with high estrogen. But his life's pretty good. Dad bod. Not really. Dad bod for sure. This is just kind of like this is just kind of overweight. This is fucking above. This is not that dad bodish. This is like a top fucking 90, like literally a top 85 to 90% body. 90 percentile body for like an adult male. All right. I'm getting way in the weeds here. Anyway, where was I? There we go.
Come back anytime.
This guy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This guy was like a strong football player, you know what I mean? Now he's kind of put it aside. He's tired, he works a lot. You know how it is. Okay, now time to join the Crimson Fleet. I should change my clothes.
Talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh.
Is there a lot of Irish accents on Shadonia? Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Guess the people that told me you were the best were
No,
wrong.
you're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide.
Kilometer.
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might...
Oh, here we
bend the
go.
rules a little bit.
How about that?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly,
There
I
you
do
go.
remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time.
See,
Things are
Andresia,
juvenile and tiresome.
sensible.
There's a buddy of mine
Terrific.
who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, you're welcome. $1,000.
In order to avoid injury, please report any or unsafe conditions on the
A tiny percentage of my net worth, which is increasing with every quest.
Mine takes all tax.
Hey, bud.
Upstarts.
We got a little briefcase there, huh?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Why are all these Europeans in Sidonia? Sorsha Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this.
I think we
If
can
you've
help
got
you
a
with
whole
this.
shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going
Fast.
to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I was dealing with
You're a clever
you.
one, aren't you?
Yeah, say it yourself,
Let's
bud.
just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Sure.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet.
Okay.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding.
Okay,
You'll
got
find
it.
him wandering around the
How many more days
dangerous
for
mine
Starfield?
quarters. Don't worry, you can't
Well,
miss him. Just look for
it
the
was-
most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
It was 8 days ago that I put in my computer order, and they said it would be up to 2 weeks for some of the parts they needed to ship in to arrive. So meaning when I go into Ottawa for Friendsgiving next Sunday, it should conceivably be ready at that point, and I'll be annoyed if it's not. So I'll probably just spend the week sort of like I would hazard to say that I could probably beat the story mode of this game in a day, but I'm having a pretty good time with it. So I'll probably just spend the rest of the week doing this, and then on Saturday or Sunday, go pick up the new thing. Probably lose a day to figuring out how to set up the new PC and connect it to the old PC and do all those things. Figure out which I'm going to store VODs on, all those things. So probably Monday for Cyberpunk. Reasonably speak, that would be my reasonable guess. But again, having not played this before, I don't really know how long it would take me to finish it. It's going to be more of just like how I feel about doing most of the quest lines I feel like doing and getting to like a good space without grinding. So yeah, I'll probably spend the rest of the week playing this.
What now?
I could never leave these people.
How's your BG3 second playthrough going? Are you enjoying it? I'm stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Man, okay, so I guess I'm the problem then. The coffee shop was so easy. The coffee shop was so easy when Andrea and I
Very practical.
played up that we quit after 4 or 5 days.
Also rather visually pleasing.
That's good. So 5 stars is 30 days, right? Did you add other recipes? What'd you do? I like played up. I don't know anyone to play it with. Drink pack water, drink pack orange juice. I need some wine. Sparkling wine? I'm sure this guy's not worth it. I can't believe I stabbed Lae'zel in the ending of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Totally uncalled for.
Something I can help you with?
Actually, no, it was pretty justified. I thought it was a little insane. A little extreme. I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp. I should have just paid that guy off.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Zespia.
At Zespia.
It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me?
That's a good name.
Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother.
Did you really say espresso instead of espresso? Is that really how you spelled it?
Adler?
I feel uncomfortable.
Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go
it's so
home,
upsetting.
wash off the dust, and relax.
It's pretty good. It's triggering.
This has been fun, though. Whatever.
I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Adler. Oh, wait.
Oh, here
You
we
mean
go.
that Adler? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about someone.
It's like calling it Brava Java or something.
I told him
Java is
I'd
like
be
one of
up
those like
next week
super
when Deimos
90s
cuts
words
our
for
next
coffee that no one uses anymore.
I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
No, you pay now. Pay now or Deimos will be sending your corpse home in a casket.
Come on.
Liar.
Give me a break.
Fibber.
Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
Espresso. Oh,
Can't
it's so
be
upsetting.
blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I
Oh,
can
god
squeeze.
damn. I'm tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Espresso? Is this really worth the risk? You can always make the money back later.
Sure. I
Critical
guess I could ask for a
success.
7-day shift. I don't know. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
So this morning, I took the prompting of our extraordinarily confident friend in India, Supreme Fishfucker, and as my pre-workout, I had beetroot juice, lemon, and a pinch of pink salt. And then I had that, and then I had a double espresso for that was my like pre-workout essentially, along with my classic glass of water with sea salt and magnesium chloride in it. So those are the three things I had before the gym today. And while that was nice and light, which is good, it also felt like it was like so acidic. With the coffee and then also the lemon juice and the beet juice, I was like running on the treadmill like, oh, I have acid reflux. Get the acid out. Get the vapor out. So it was a little bit too acidic. But I don't like having food before the gym, because I like to go right in the morning. And then some of the smoothies I was making, I don't know. What does an ulcer feel like? I don't know. But some of the smoothies I was making with like fucking L-glutamine and essential amino acids and like my strong coffee mix and all these other things in them were like, I felt like I was inflamed. I felt like my stomach was like inflamed and like a little bit irritated. So I just can't fucking win. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just completely fast and then drink stuff afterwards. Regardless, the running with anything in your stomach does not feel like I'm making the right move.
In order to avoid injury, please report immediately.
It's interesting how much the less stress I have in my life, the more I'm able to process having coffee. When I first started drinking coffee, if I had 2 in a day, or sometimes even 1 in a day, if my stomach was feeling touchy, I would be like annihilated. Like I couldn't do it. I felt like too irritated. I felt like my stomach was too irritated and just like it bothered me for hours.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose lip.
Now it's not so bad. Yeah. I drank a big glass of water beforehand, and then I drank water after I was finished the running. But maybe it's not enough. You think I got bots set up? We'll start that for affiliate. Sometime in the distant future. Here you go.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me.
I hate this guy.
He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
Come on, leave me alone,
Cleaning up
man.
dead
Just
beats
let me
comes
do
easy
it.
to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
Just give me the Crimson Fleet hookup.
Think you can handle running with my associates?
If you think they can handle me. Okay, let's say it. Who exactly are your associates,
If you
sir?
haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't.
I'm making you say it so I can blackmail you later.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I
and
like
Drazer
your
is more.
style.
Okay. I'm gonna have a yin-yang of 2 female partners,
I'll
one
ahead
good,
and
one
get
bad.
a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her
Europa.
there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
I suggest you listen to whatever
I've
she has to
taken
say.
care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hydration bot? So it'll be emotes and bot and like exclamation point messages. Play with that Discord server a little bit. I'm gonna actually, I just stole my YouTube and Twitch profile pic just from, it's just in my pictures folder on my computer. So I'll probably have to do that as well. There's a whole list of administrative tasks. The hydrate bot though, maybe. I think the posture check and the jaw unclench one are the ones that people really need. Those are like, the water one is good, but I don't care about it too much, and you get water when you have a break or you at the right time, or when I'm talking too much so my mouth gets too dry. But posture and jaw unclench, those are the two ones that people really need to like ring up every 15 minutes. Where am I going? Oh yes, I'm going to Europa. Is there any other shops or anything that's good here? I was talking about this earlier, but I don't think you were here yet. I've also realized that I'm going to have to reinstall League in order just to get that TFT pass completed.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Just when you think he was out, they bring you back in.
I got a little bit of everything. Hello,
This guy looks like a dancer for like an R&B singer or a pop singer. This guy would work for Taylor Swift or Lizzo.
Of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens.
I have to. I spend my RP. I spend my RP points on the battle path. I almost installed it last night, but instead I watched the Nice Guys on Netflix. I had a great time watching that. I was in bed by 10:20.
Let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Okay. Do you have any deals there, bud?
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
I don't. Not right now. I just realized about that battle pass. Okay, let's look at apparel. Oh, they have no apparel here. All right. Okay, so I need 7.55 white hot. Take all that you got. I don't remember what other ammo I use. I use the blah 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 XX, but I don't see that here. I was also thinking about Cyberpunk, and there's a lot of other builds that are interesting, but I really loved my original character, and I really enjoyed my Cyberpunk playthrough. I think with the game getting the resurrection it did, I think I'm probably just going to play the same way I played the first time, which is like Mantis Blades and Katana, and like overdrive insane cybernetics. I think I'm probably just going to give her like the redemption arc that she needed, because I had a great time playing her. Oh, this is a sick starsuit. Look at this. Calibrated UC Star Troop spacesuit. This looks great. Wow. Really nice. Luxury textile. Okay. That's cool too. The refined shock troop spacesuit. The deep recon pack. This is really good. Not as good as the other one with the shield though. Damn, this guy's got everything. Duly noted. Go to this guy. Urban Eagle, aka Desert Eagle. Vitinium fuel rods. Pretty much, yeah. Over the course of playing the game, I started with like some sort of like semi-automatic. No, sorry, like a submachine gun, and then tried to do a lot of the quick hacking. But I thought the quick hacking was very boring and very uninteractive. And then eventually, just like, it's really hard in the previous iteration of Cyberpunk to get a good katana until way late into the game. So basically I played with the Mantis Blades a lot. The Mantis Blades are like the fucking Baraka blades. That was good. But ultimately, you get some pretty good katanas near the end. I've also only, in this game, maybe only hit myself, and maybe only hit myself in the face with one grenade launcher. So my rate's pretty good. You gotta watch the strafing, you know what I mean? Look at that gravity. Boom. I used to be jealous of all these people with their little dinky ships on the landing pad. Now I've got the Chad ships. This one looks weird. This is a weird ship. What kind is this? I think this is like a poor quality air thing. Am I gonna get poisoned? Like yesterday when I was considering reinstalling TFT, I looked at like the TFT like S+ classes on that website, and there's like even less than usual. There's Void Bruisers, Voids, Sorcerers, and like Gunners. There's only 4 S-class team comps. Terrifying. Okay, did I get injured there? No, we're good. I need some more ammo, like desperately.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
They did a great job making an adapted skill tree where you can sort of experiment, but disappointed the mods you put on a weapon is permanent. Like, if you're making the game easier to try builds, exemption from not being able to change attribute points, you might as well not have the mods permanent. When did you play Cyberpunk? Like, are you playing it now, or did you play it when it first came out, or what's the deal?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Oops, inventory. Yeah. I don't remember very much about it, honestly. It's been a long time. I do remember what my run was like in a lot of ways. I put a ton of time into it. It's probably 150 plus hours. Like literally every dot on the map. It does remind me of this game a little bit. In that like... by the time the game came out with such a huge development cycle, a lot of the things that people thought were fashionable in game design had totally moved on. You know what I mean? Like there is like that in the advent of like the really big AAA open world games, like the Ubisoft style ones, and like starting the late 2000s throughout this past decade, there's a ton of the like, oh wow, 100% completion, a million things in the map, let's go do everything. It's amazing how much stuff there is. But I think the tide turned by like Elden Ring, if not before, where it's like, dude, like you don't need to do this. Like procedural, bland content that's just everywhere to finish is not really what people necessarily like anymore. And it's a little bit like this game too, I think, to some degree, although I think Cyberpunk in its initial build was more guilty of it than this game was. Is like by the time it came out, people were like, we don't like this kind of shit anymore, we're exhausted. Once you play 3 of those games in like the post-Skyrim world, you don't want to do that for every single game you play. Yeah, I remember that. I think the new system for making mods, I think the crafting system is a lot easier and a lot more intuitive in the 2.0. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I'm gonna play it for like a while. At least 3 weeks. And I wonder what the rest of like the year is gonna be like. Like, this was the real period of like 3 Giga games in a row. Like RimWorld, City Skylines, but like what's like the winter gonna be like? What's the winter's gonna feel like? What am I gonna play? Those are some questions I was wondering about today. Yeah.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's always the difficulty with crafting in video games. And like, if you craft things along the way that are easily replaceable, it kind of feels like you're dinking around and wasting too much time, although it is fun. And then if it's only reserved for like late game best in slot, it's not really that like satisfying. In most games, I guess this is kind of coming from like a JRPG background, but you want your best in slot ability or weapon to be like from like a top end quest with character, like something that like enhances your like feel for that character or like their journey. To be like to have like the best in class weapon be something you just kind of randomly run into as a drop, which can be fine, or something you craft. That's cool, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's like much of a doesn't make it seem like much of an accomplishment. This time I'm going to play, I really hope I don't have to feel like I need to pick up every single gun and sell every single gun that I loot the entire game. Damn right I am.
Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your
I saw like a YouTube video today that was like new legendary iconic katana in Cyberpunk. I was like, oh yeah, there we go. Give me that.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit.
What kind of character did you play when you played it?
On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
Damn, this is the Crimson Fleet is like me murdering people constantly. I love it. Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Okay.
It's done when Rake stops breathing.
I don't know what's an original way to play in that game, honestly.
Don't keep me waiting for long.
The other thing I was oops, what'd I do? I'm sorry. The other thing I would do, like, this is kind of like the big dog, like, gorilla strength build. How can you be certain he's on the Ragana?
Tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune.
The quick hacking and the smart guns felt like the most boring ways to play.
It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a
They're strong, though. The quick hacking is very strong.
and I'm gonna have his head on a
It's like an int build.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first
Cyberpunk
place.
mage.
Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran.
Yeah.
And nobody, I mean,
It's almost like a charisma check in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Okay, where am I going? Hi, can I click on this, please? Thank you. Off to Saturn, baby. That's a crazy ship. I forgot to change my apparel. What am I wearing as a pirate? Ranger dual wear, settle adventure hat, ship captain's uniform, white Neo City poncho, ship captain's uniform. And then that's it. No hat. Looks good. I said mage, not sage. But I guess there's a lot of overlap there. Okay, let's get a scan here on Saturn. Nice. Sounds great. Is it sausage fingers or tiny keys? Fried rice is awesome.
Pilot of the Ragana.
Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
M and S? Oh, it must be autocorrect, because the M and S are in very different parts of the computer. Are you on your phone? UC Sistef. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
Everyone like that.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
The Ragana. Give me a little cute bump there. A little friendly bump.
I have something I need to discuss.
No, Sarah, we're not doing that. You'll have to wait till I do my villain arc, then Sarah and I can chit-chat. I want to fill my ship with little babies. Can you do that in this game?
Can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh shit.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
No.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him.
Little tiny doll hands.
I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board.
Time for you to get a flip phone. Or a BlackBerry Bold.
On this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistaf. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Alright. Later, fellas.
Hopefully the low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
The BlackBerry Bold was still the best texting phone I've ever had. You could walk down the street looking at the street and text perfectly. It's never gone. We've gone down ever since touchscreens became the typing interface. It's the worst thing. It's the worst and best things iPhones did for society. Wait, hold on a second. Flip phones were crazy because like you had to learn like a new language. Like at a certain point, I had a long distance girlfriend, so we texted a lot, and I could like you had to learn how to type and be like, yeah, 222775544. Like it took forever to do anything. Ridiculous. My phone sucks. I have like I'm too lazy to get a new phone, so I have a phone that like the speakerphone is like trashed from listening to it on speakerphone in the shower.
Damn, just don't know how to take a hit.
Hold on. What are you guys doing? Okay, okay. What the fuck just happened? One advantage of the BlackBerry Bold was because the screen was smaller, you would spend less time dicking around your phone. Ultimately a good thing, honestly. There's one more? How? They're shooting me. Okay, that wasn't so bad. The one-hand texting was good. But it just like made texting a pain. It's not the worst thing. As I was saying, a BlackBerry Bold means you like spend less time just like watching videos and dicking around. Nice. Alright. Cool. Where was I going? What was I doing here? Trying to find the ship? There we go.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
I had it under control.
You jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
I was watching the movie The Nice Guys last night, and one of the best characters, if not the best character, is Ryan Gosling's daughter in the movie. This girl, I don't know what else she's been in since then, but she was very, 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 very good in this movie. Career retrospective. She's 22. Very, very, very good. What else? What else she's been in? Let me see a filmography here. I don't like the IMDb one. I always like get lost in it. Final Hours, Walking with Dinosaurs, Nowhere Boys, The Nice Guys, Jasper Jones, The Beguiled, Spider-Man Homecoming, Everyday Ladies in Black, Spider-Man Far From Home, Daisy Quokka, Spider-Man No Way Home, Senior Year, Honor Society, Mean Girls the Musical, Dr. Blake Mystery, Worst Year of My Life Again, Mako, Island of Secrets, Black Mirror, Mirror of Easttown, Last Thing You Told Me. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, she's very, very good in that movie. Like, really, really, really super good. For like, at that time she was like 14 or something when she did that movie. Remarkably good. Why were you attacked by Ecliptic?
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many.
I got so many skeletons in my closet. What can I do? Who's... Alright, he's dead. Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
Clean and easy. Surgical strike.
You wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
It's your mistake, lady.
If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Nothing I ain't used to, lady. Her ship actually looks really good. Why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for.
Pussy.
Screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright, alright. I wanna take a closer look. Oh, she left, alright. Kinda wanna take a closer look at her ship. It looks good. Okay. Same system. Interesting.
Hey Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Space. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
What's happening here? Oh, okay. Okay.
Starships.
We're back to this guy. I forgot.
Carrying us home.
I think after this I'll do the UC Vanguard thing.
I'll copy down too.
Integrity looks good.
You know how you lose things.
What else is there after that? Ryujin? Storyline? Should take me through the week, right?
Of this ship comforting.
Captain Tommy.
Captain Tommy.
Pleasant to see you.
He knows my name and it's creepy.
See him next time we're on shore leave.
Is there a new Space Trucker one? Yeah, I sent this to Jake actually a couple of days ago. The Optimus Prime special? Yeah, this is so funny. There's a picture, yeah, there's the one that it's taking off. It's so funny. This is in Jake's DM somewhere. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Yeah, I love it. That's a great novelty ship. Yeah, it's so good.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. Man takes his job there.
What does that mean?
First mission in the books and no casualties.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say...
What's another funny ship to make would be like a Zeppelin. I risked my cover to do it, so you better appreciate it. Any point in trying to get Rake to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into. But it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait.
Okay, I agree.
For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime. I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
I risked my cover to do so, bud.
I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Huh. We will see how much good your notice does in the end.
She's a tough cookie, I like her.
Before we move on, for transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust.
Though he plays both sides, so I always comes out on top.
Ensure that would not be a problem.
Ecliptic doesn't mind?
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
Clever way.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Does seem so, yes.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about her?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Okay. Just pay me so I can get out of here.
You'll get paid once I consider your
Oh.
And we expect your reports to be thorough. Where the Crimson Fleet is concerned, no detail is
I guess I'm a little
inconsequential.
premature there.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Hmm. Hmm.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
I'll play along until I learn more about the Crimson Fleet, and then I'll see if I'll betray them sister after that.
Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only...
Something that stressed me out is that my best gun by
In any
far
case,
is something that get
now
stripped
that
by
you're with the
contraband.
fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success.
Okay.
Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports.
Dismissed. This guy is bullying me. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me and again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Burning up the tree, my fuse out here alone.
Textbook there. We're free.
Burning up my fuse out here alone. No, not Mars. Creeks. Too far? It's a problem here. There we go. Burning up my fuse out here alone. I've got an Elton John vinyl here. Benny and the Jets. Some other songs too. Big Elton John kick. Ooh. Okay, is there a planet nearby I can scan? There's always a planet. Suvorov. Frozen rock. The lock. The key. Interesting. Damn. Level 20 zone. Alright, this is about on pace for where I am. All these areas I've never been to before, right? Jaffa? Cheyenne? Saigon? Arcturus? I've been to those. Alright, cool. Burning up my fuse out here alone.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Yes, ma'am. Jesus.
Solid docking job there.
Nice. 60 XP like it's nothing. I gotta upgrade my piloting thing as fast as possible so I can start racking up the kills to get the next pilot license. Andrea is definitely the right person to take along for this. She looks like a beast.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Oh, I already did. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. Right? Current rank is 3. Right, okay, we're good. Never mind. This is, good, I guess.
Wanted 4K. You got 4K.
Creator's Piece.
Not my problem.
These guys gonna kill each other?
Stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Damn.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
This guy looks like a
Sounds
monster.
like you did the fleet a favor.
To be fair, this guy tried to stab him in the helmet with a knife.
Before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Yes. Why'd you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave?
She's wearing a tactical turtleneck.
You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Job's done, I'm here.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Okay. Took over the entire star station?
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
Okay, I bet it really pisses them off you're here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story.
Okay.
He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
All right.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Great outfit.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
I'm gonna get outpaced.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
Okay.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail.
That's spot on, Gail.
That's exactly why you're here.
His voice sounds a little bit familiar.
Interesting. Well then,
I'm not the best at this. I'm not the worst either, but I'm not the best at this.
Your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, which is actually one of the best parts of that game, is that you get most of the lore of the game by picking up tapes that you can listen to as you run around doing stuff. So you're not standing in cutscenes. That's a great way to get lore in a game and to give people stuff to listen to without having to cut up the action. Or you could just listen to David Bowie, the man who sold the world.
Speak for a moment. What is it?
Now, we've got
I wanted to thank you. for giving me the chance to work with you.
Maybe not the best timing.
I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Yeah. Certainly not like anything I've done before.
None of us were expecting what we have found. Well,
those are pretty, like,
perhaps
diminished answer
you
choices.
have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
No, not really. If you're asking, assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them.
They're just intimidated by you.
Much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard.
I know. For those that
They're a bunch of keeners and
it can be
straight edgers. Disgusting.
Imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to...
Everyone's so emotional. Jesus. Where's the fun character?
He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
I fear my presence and the opposite. You got a lot going for you, baby.
That is kind of you. You also have a
yeah. Take me in your muscly arms.
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly.
Trying to live the dream here. Having a good and bad girlfriend.
Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group
Oh my god, everyone is just like an emo party.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, commiserate. I've always been alone to myself.
Here we are, working together. And that has, I think...
This is her face right now. Yes, we're working together.
Discussing these things is...
It's hard for me to talk about my feelings.
I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep...
Who are these weaklings writing this?
The circumstances of our meeting quiet.
No one wants to hear this shit. You want a fun sidekick.
Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't.
Romance options of video games, have they gone too far?
It is still a relief.
More in part 2.
I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It's not a big deal.
It would have been.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Some. Thank you for talking this over with me.
Oh my god.
It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Okay, great. Yeah, we're good. Reckoner's Core. This is sick.
Alright, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full. Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship? She's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
Nice. I need that depot. Give me some ammo.
Anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
I think I'm gonna learn a lot about the UC here, hopefully.
Ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
Aludra?
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook. Where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to
It's fair. It's a fair point. That's definitely a fair point.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Okay.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating.
Look at this walking animation.
That was how the
little bow-legged.
began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care.
Blueprints for what?
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures.
Wait a minute, do I still have an addiction? I don't seem to. Health seems fine.
Don't make me collect it the hard way.
Oh shit.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me.
Are these two in a relationship?
Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you
okay,
when I
never
pay
mind.
you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here,
Okay.
you know?
So far I like it.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks
Not my
at
thing, really.
ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what
Is that the
happened
same bow-legged
last
walker?
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Okay.
Time for a proper introduction.
Okay.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble.
Okay.
In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
So one wrong move and you're dead?
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live.
It's fair.
Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts,
Catch-22.
the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare.
I think he's gonna get blown up in my
Holds
lifetime.
the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
Okay, I bet you don't get it much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
What's
This
that?
allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There,
Nice texture on this suit.
you're done.
Just give me money?
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make that money.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy,
Nice.
we always
Can they legitimize
have
a stolen
steady
weapon?
stream of jobs available.
I would like that.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy.
Nice,
taking
right up my
things
fucking
that
alley.
aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Sounds like you're doing a lot of business together,
If
buddy.
Neighbors chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should
Take
be
the
able
elevator to the
find
upper
your way
level.
from there, I hope.
Take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay.
Take the elevator to the upper level.
Oh, and you're
Take
welcome.
the elevator to the upper level. Okay, let's get a heal. Hey, buddy.
Something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice.
Look at those eyebrows.
Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
I'm practically bulletproof.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out.
Okay, that's what I want.
You need enhancers, legal or illegal?
Okay, hook me up. I'll keep that all in mind if I need. You sell illegal chems in a med
In
bay?
the fleet, someone has to do it. It may as well
That's
be
fair.
me.
You might as well
This way
get,
I've
you
got
might as
a
well get
good
injected
idea
at a
who's
clinic,
on what
right?
And how much. If they come in for any real medical treatment, I know exactly.
If you
what
want
to do.
HGH, you better be paying for it, right?
Hopefully that won't be. Now, if you don't need anything else,
What's going on with the supply issue?
now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can
Oh, that's
handle
me.
themselves in a
I can wear
couple
many
seconds.
masks and many hats,
As
lady.
in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Okay. What about the medical supplies in the Regana?
That's not going to help. That ship was full of things like cots, flu shots.
Look at this
children's
psychopath.
vitamins. And I can't exactly plug a bullet wound with an Ashta chewable. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his
fair.
habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on. But
Okay,
without
I can do
raising
that.
any alarm.
Throw some weight around. If he doesn't cooperate, he'll be responsible to
You can
threats.
threaten him all you want, but if you start a fight in the clinic, the fleet's not rolling in to back you up.
Okay. I need help, Doc.
Well, let's see what we're dealing with. Nothing a little duct tape.
Take care of it all.
This might leave a scar.
I didn't even see
but
the
that's what enhances
I didn't even
it,
see the addition
right?
there anymore.
This might hurt, but nothing you aren't used to. Done. A little more cough. Medical record.
Aid. Emergency kit. Med pack. Trauma pack. Nice. This is crazy. Synapse Alpha, Infantry Alpha. I gotta start using those things.
Be careful.
Okay, so inventory, tab, aid. How many emergency kits do we have now? Probably don't need to you need to use them until we get to it. Heal paste, infantry alpha. Probably put on the thing here. Maybe not. Sure, why not?
Have endless supplies, you know.
Rook, are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit...
Okay. Neuroamps, Trade Authority. Okay, what's over here?
The fleet protects our ward.
Public access computer. Bugs rules for the Nova. Message from Shinra Voss. Repair your ship. Weight room etiquette. Okay. I don't like gyms that tell you too much, you know? I haven't done a research lab thing in a while, but basically I don't even think I really can, honestly.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Depot, weapons, here we go.
Weapons, ammo, mods.
She's got like a real RPG name.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little
She got like
corner
a
of the
Dune
kingdom.
suit on.
Everyone always does.
Let's skip the intro.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear
Just shut up and give me the ammo.
arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives.
Great to know. That's great to hear.
Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff sister.
I can maybe change all those like powers I have on the quick tab bar to different grenades.
Free demo.
Just use the gravity wave.
Head is the target.
Actually, I don't know. That might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you.
Not being intimidated.
So yeah, the gravity dash has its usages, I think. Now that I have the up close, basically shotgun revolver.
A little advice.
I got too many guns in my bar.
The fleet's trust can't be bought.
Just the grenade launcher and the revolvers. Ideally would be best.
The fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple.
Pure and simple.
Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Okay. Thanks for the adequate lesson, Professor. Okay.
Take your
Just please get me in here. All. Okay, so 75 white hot, 90. There we go. I haven't seen these before. Incendiary grenades? Pirate Legend. Tonto. Am I playing Hitman again? And then the lemon tea. I'll take that. Okay, so there's still none of like the whatever F 50mm XM XL whatever ammo that I can see, unless it's called something different here. Looks like no. Hold on. Sell ammo. .40mm XPL. She does not have this, right?
Plenty of merchant.
No. None of these guys seem to have it. 762. I know that. I played enough PUBG to know what that is. All right, cool. Got it.
All right. See you around.
Okay, let's play around these settings a little bit. So weapons. A lot of these things I can give up, honestly. I just need these 4 basically. Let's switch the grenades to, let's go impact grenade here. And I got lots of frag grenades, whatever, put that here. And then incendiary. Put that here, and then weapons, and then this here. Alright, should be good. And then I'll have to just do the mines manually, I guess. What do you got? General goods?
Please tell me you know. All right.
Aid, resources, apparel, gold, hypercatalyst, high tensile, spidroin. Spidroin? What is that? Ramen? Do you have any wines? I need to keep myself persuasive. I consider myself highly persuasive. Drink pack milk, right up my alley. Alright, nothing here. Okay, whatever. Don't have to be a jerk about it. What's this guy want?
No price is too high when it comes to
What do you got, pal?
gear. Will be the difference between life or death.
Alright. What do you got? Apparel, pirate crew outfit. This one actually looks pretty sick. Not so much this one. What am I currently wearing? These do not look good. Okay.
See ya.
This is good enough.
Every captain here's earned their stripes. Bleeding for the fleet.
If I had a Birion
Always
crest,
ask for a
I'd
bigger
run my
cut.
own city.
It's all
like
about
they
making those credits.
Jasmine's computer. Who's Jasmine? Grease monkeys. Dell wanted to know if I had needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. Told me anymore. We just got my way. Oh, she's the helper lady. I don't mean to sound arrogant. I know my bandwidth is sin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust any mechanic to understand how we kept the ship together with vacuum tape and baling wire. This is too much tribal knowledge. The same goes for the ships. The Estrella. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it's always my skin on the line so I could handle it. No busy. This is different. No, Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is a raison d'etre. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on the Estrella I've hooked up with these 2 hands. And as insurance, I put in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox the day I said goodbye. I wanted to ask her if the worrying's gotten easier, but I already know the answer. As insurance, I put in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. What does that mean? Okay, I want to go check those ships. Actually, I'll talk to this dude first. But then I want to go check those computers around the core.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Can you bench press in this game?
Not enough time.
No. Weight plate. 20 kilograms. Nice detail. Shooting range, boom pop, bunks. Alright, up we go. What time is it? 3:48. I think it's time for me to get myself a little snack. I'll finish this little part mission first. Then I'm going to get myself something to eat. I'm not going to stop though. I'm going to run through and then take an earlier stop. And have a big high protein meal.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So,
okay.
Now that we're all here, it's time to get down to business.
It's time to get down to business.
The 2 of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
You mean Castillo?
Mava's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I understand. All right.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs.
Jeez.
10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Okay. You take every new pirate in these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
What's this code?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind.
Interesting.
It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Guess we're gonna find out how bad the UC is, I suspect. Tell me more.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate.
On a very
Crix
old
left
slate.
A lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef.
Won't the fleet just become a larger target for
You
Sistef?
forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
Let's just get on with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. 8,300. What do you know about Jasper Crick's history before you end up in the locker?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting.
Okay.
When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
I like that.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
So they're scattered around the ship. I found one, and it was pretty easy to find. Wonder where the rest are. Part 4? Okay.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, interesting. You don't have to stay on the screen. Good.
Spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years.
He's like the barracks or something?
I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes.
I feel like this would be kind of a pain right now to deal with.
I'm proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculous.
Okay. Seems like a good thing to have. Nice PC, nice PC. Alright, so I came this way. Okay, these are all covered. But I'm here alone. Rugged man. Oops. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five, 6.
We can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Nothing important there, but I did get to open another one, which is good. Deck of cards, succulent. Alright, yeah, no one saw me, good. So I wouldn't mind trying to find those 2 other interviews. Ooh. Interview part 7, holy shit.
Final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question.
So wait, say that again.
You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto.
So I thought this was nice.
Here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Delgado.
Damn.
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well.
Got mixed feelings
Better
about
get
my
rid of the
last
body.
job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on
Okay.
the other hand,
I feel like I've just gone through all these already.
I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
I'd like to listen to those interviews in order, if I can. Back this way. Okay, I'm lost.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Can't open that locker. If you guys just handed out ammunition, I don't mind taking it. Whiskey glass in the shooting range is always a dangerous proposition. Who's this guy? Steel bottle. Guy stretching? Oh, nice. Carrying capacity by 5. Amazing. Interview part 2.
Stellar rise to infamy begin.
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said,
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey
Were you
suit
ever
and
caught
everything.
by the authorities in New
Seems like a
Atlantis?
different time.
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name or
Looking to make a deal?
slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
I hope you did not have any loose
Is
cred
that why the
sticks.
Crimson Scar
I
decided
fully
to bring
expect
you
you would
into their
find
ranks?
them missing when you...
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over.
So I need to
they
use
got
a
the
3.
message.
One, 2, 3, 4. So this one, and then yeah, this one. This one works, and then this one works. Okay. Take all, nice. Okay, part 3. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Wrong button.
So tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale,
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep
So you
for the
consider
station.
extortion, robbery,
goes for-
burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
no. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell can count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
I heard it was...
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes.
But we are always looking
One
out
thing's
for
for certain,
traitors.
though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Have I been here already? This is a big place, man. I have. Okay, so I just came from here. So I checked it before, I didn't see any more of the recordings.
You see security on my tail, and my kind of just troops. But you know what I find back there?
Hearing ops, you answer to Delegado Directory.
Don't you have business on Super Raw?
Shut up, Neva. I'm busy. Okay, I want to get some more information here. He's looking at me a little bit weirdly. Interview part 6. Okay, we're kind of getting out order here.
What the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalist to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want.
Ooh, the sheep.
You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Every captain here
Okay.
earned their stripes, bleeding for...
I mean, that's most of it, I think. I could maybe get a little more, but I got the big parts of it. So now, once I get on the ship...
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Who's Radley?
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
I don't know. I don't know anything else, Steph, honestly. Pack of cigarettes, ratchet. I haven't been over here.
We call UCC Steph sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
I never have the ammo I want. I get those explosive rounds, but I guess I gotta be pretty,
Service, Captain.
I'm just gonna put on the ship. You're good. Okay, board. So I gotta make sure I put up those, like, resources and stuff that I just picked up. I think this is the clearest, fastest way to the... Yeah, it is. Nice. Hey, Barrett. I haven't seen you in a while.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need you out of the way. Thanks, pal. Wait, hold on. Star Eagle, resources, store that control rod, and we're doing great. Nice. There we go.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Yeah. Sure you are. I'm sure you are, Sarah. I'm sure you are. Hey, pal, how you doing? Okay. We're docking.
Ships separated.
We're all tabbing. We're opening up Notepad. Format, font, big size. Putting that there. We're going to right monitor. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go fix myself some food. I'm gonna come back here to eat it, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Oh, I'm just a man with some snackies. Okay, where's this? No. Move over to this. Okay, what was that? So in the recording, that's like 220-ish. I'm gonna have to remember to edit that out. Alright, where are you going with this? Proceed to the surface of Suvorov.
Landing gear's ready.
I can't believe the mic is picking up the crunching that much. It's just crackers and salami and cheese. But even like 2 feet away from the microphone, it's like exploding. It's crazy.
Captain Tommy, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I got a lot of bullets for those guns. It's really good.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
The salami's held in like a little sleeve. And here I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises.
Fair.
Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, Just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Rejuvenated. Classic. I love this man. It's so funny. The running pace. What am I fighting? Oh. It's hard to fight in third person in this game. I don't really like it. Which ability am I using here? Gravity wave, I guess. You guys can do that. What happened to you guys? I'm on fire too? It's awkward. I wouldn't mind one slightly better, like, long-range gun.
I'll take care of this.
Watch out!
Is this Andreja? Stay in the background. Nice.
Fire! Fire! Moving on! You won't last long!
Good job, everybody.
Good riddance.
And probably finish the scan on these ones. Get rid of me, little rascals. Nice.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
What's going on here? Are you guys having a lot of trouble? What are we fighting here? Little wieners? Where'd we go? Come on, bring it on. What's in these rooms? Anything important? What's that? Bubble level, not important. What's that? Sealant, not important. What do you guys got? Weapon case? Excuse me. Don't mind. I'm trying to search for stuff here. It's just like an unending supply of these things, huh? What kind of saving ammo a bit too much here. Anything in there? No, nothing in here. Okay, what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the inside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a 3 and a 2 on both. What do you say? This one? And then looks like this one? Yeah. No, this one? Which of these actually work? These ones? Okay. Nice. Light particle fuse. Okay. We done yet? Alright, inside we go.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
How long was he here?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Problem is, we don't know what's inside.
Oh, grow a spine.
Fuck you, Mathis.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Okay.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Retrieve waiting followers.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock.
Oh yeah.
So keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of there.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Alice. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Okay, more unlocks. Always my favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. 75 credits. I'm rich. That's like half a cred stick. He's just taking a leisurely stroll around, isn't he?
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a device like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better than Oslo, am I right? Wait.
Oh shit. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. So if I do this, then I need one that kind of forks. So this one, and then 1, 2, 3. And this one, no. If I do this one, then I need 3 like this. Okay, yeah. What's in there? Oh, nice, the ammo I need. How much of it? 4? Okay. Are we fighting him? Level 26, baby, let's go. Who's that? Oh shit. Hit it! These seem strong? Like, these seem really annoying, right? I want to use the cutter on these motherfuckers. Yeah, it's not very effective, is it? Everyone's getting messed up. Is everybody down? Ooh, that's a big one. Where you fellers going? What's this? Bolt cutter? So you're just kind of running around randomly, huh? Is that all of them? Okay, do I gotta help my homies out? Are all you weaklings okay? Okay. What's over here? How do I get in there? Okay, here's the door. Dead UC guard. Can still use that trauma pack. Anything else good in here? Not really anything. Nothing really good in here. Helmet display with an advanced thing here. Okay, we're getting lots of unlocks, which is nice. Okay, so then do this one. What was this one? Here we go. And then so if I do this, no. So if I do that, then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say do this one. There is nothing that uses those 3. So say I do this one. It's a bit complicated. There we go. Kind of that was kind of like a well, that was kind of on a limb. What's this? Deep mining power pack. So I gotta check out the computer. Transfer area guard's workstation. Please use this message as an addendum to the lock handbook. Confirm prisoner identification, tighten the armor strength from a aspect chief, security chief Pritchard to provide an addendum to the prisoner slang guide. If you have any questions, send in the limbs to me and I'll respond as soon as possible. Day shift, life sentence 24/7, airlocked, hit, fire suit, coolant, grab jump, jettisons. Oh, cred sticks, data drive, submachine guns. Okay. Everybody good? We lose our other dudes? No, they're good. Okay.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer
I feel like
away.
Methus is so dead. Or he's Jasper Cricks. Right, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
It doesn't sound like Jasper Cricks.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
What's up here? Anything? Not really. What's over here? Nothing. Distilled water. Calm relay, antimicrobial. I think I have too much of that, but whatever. What's going on here? Oh, it's glass. Wait a minute. Was I up there? I don't think so. Can you get up there, though? That's the control room? Okay, so that's over here then. Storage crate? Making all the bank. So if we do this, then need another 2. Not terribly complicated, is it? No, we're good. You know what? You save that. You know what? You hold onto that. Storage box. Nothing in it. What the fuck?
Well, this is just great.
What's going on?
The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we can cut through the debris.
Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut through all that rock and ice.
Alright, I'm busy.
We're on our own now.
First thing we need to do is find a way to this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious
This is a
credits
test.
for ourselves.
How are we supposed to take him out?
We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
Fuck this guy. You serious? I should shoot you myself for saying this.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us the rest of our lives? Not gonna happen, bud. I don't like you.
Fine, suit yourself. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find a...
This guy's following me? This loser? This wiener? Anything over here? Stun mine. Haven't seen that before. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, loose panel. Partners in time.
Ouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. Because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, South. Come on, we need these doors. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Pick up. Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta say it. Can either of you hear me?
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing on and I'll apologize. Okay?
So the two of you made it, huh?
Hell of a way to start the job.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Me and Mathis. Okay.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will...
Oh, you know about him, do you? And his character? Okay. Messages. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. Jasper Cricks is a highly dangerous, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 05 with a fully escort detail. The individuals will be immediately transferred to D block. Do not attempt to search and perform standard medical examinations of the prisoner's secure location. Okay? Override lockdown. All doors have been unsealed. Not too difficult.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Okay.
How can these things live in this kind of cold?
We're getting close on the unlockings. I have an extra point right now. I wonder what should I do with it. Okay, no, this is not the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So which of the threes is best? None of these ones. Maybe this one? Okay, this one and then a 1, 2. Right? No, wrong one. Yeah? Where's the other one? This one? Yeah. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a 4 and a 3. So I assume something like this. Yeah, this. And then 1, 2, 3. Going here, yeah. Okay. What do you got? Just ammo? Prison scrubs, I'm good. Can do without that. 7, nice, got my white hot. We got a dude here, credits on him. Synth foam container, foam cup, container, notepad, guard.
This place is starting to get to me.
Anti-food container, tissues. This says proceed to prisoner intake workstation. I think Cricks did this crazy shit. Okay. Okay. Improvise weapons that are carving chunks of permafrost and cell block walls. Very, very cold. Trivia question. Power system controls. Activate D-block auxiliary power. Auxiliary power was the word that I first heard, as well as infrared from reading Jurassic Park. Where are these little cold water critters? What's he talking about? What's the issue, bud? What's that? Prison scrubs everywhere. What's all this? Weapon case, storage box, don't care. Weapon case, incendiary calibrated pacifier. Okay. Emergency kit. Let's take a look at this gun. Weapons, incendiary calibrated pacifier. Corner. Damage increases as health decreases. Randomly deals incendiary damage. I mean, cool, I guess. I'll keep it around. I'll probably sell it. Especially with not having a...
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Okay, now we get into critters, I think. Doesn't seem like a critter area though. They look like chest bursters. Face huggers, actually. You got that, Mathis? Yeah? Got a boy? What's this? Storage crate? Nice. Isocentered magnet? I feel like I don't really give a shit about that. It's another nice,
You expect me to be impressed?
Andresia would have done more. She would have been more useful here than you are. What's that? Pickwick papers? I'm good. Food tray. CQBX, don't use it. Dead guy. Alright, nice. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So this would be this one, and then this one, I assume. Nice. Count of Monte Cristo? Oh yeah, that's a book. On the 24th of February 1815, the lookout at Notre Dame de la Garde signaled the three-master of the Pharaon from Smyrna, Trieste, and Naples. As usual, a pilot put off immediately and rounding the Chateau d'If, got on board the vessel between Cape Morgiou and Rion Island. Immediately, and according to custom, the ramparts of Fort Saint-Jean were covered with spectators. It is always an event at Marseille when for a ship to come into port, especially when the ship, like the Pharaon, has been built, rigged, and laden at the old Fosse docks and belonged to the owner of the city. Thus begins Alexandre Dumas' literary classic, which tells the story of Edmond Dantes and his exquisite revenge against the man who so deeply wronged him. Trauma pack. You got the trauma packs on them. Why'd you die then, idiot? Anything in here? No? Is that Mathis?
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with them.
How are we doing for door unlocks? I gotta check after this one. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Any of them? Let's say with this one. Can I get? Do I get a 1, 2, 3? Okay. If I do this, do I get a quick one too? Nice. I feel like a lot of them work. Just the impression I get. Okay. Let's take a look. We have a 1 skill point here. How's the security going? 28 more locks. Okay, so I'll save the 2 points for those two. Because there's been a lot here. What's this? Ammo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can't you see I'm busy here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Tales of Space and Time. Isn't that the one that... H.G. Wells, okay. Ammo case. caseless ammo. Digipix. Nice. Get that one, bud? Good job. Glad to see you helping out. What's here? Fields of Everglass, History of the Pirates. Seen that before. Food tray. I'm looking for that book. I know Sam's daughter wanted A Brief History of Time. Be nice if I could find that. Take it out of the way. Ew, tissue. Drink pack water. We're almost there, right? Hey, maybe we should talk when we get in the tower.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Quit bringing this up or you'll get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now.
I mean, like, what kind of logic is this, man?
And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time.
God, what a sleazebag.
Right?
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, Genius?
Staring at his teeth and mustache. We found a way to this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell.
There we go.
If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Okay. UC guard, $500 on him. Nice. Cred sticks. It's always the same helmets in there.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out.
Can I do master locks yet? I can? I haven't even tried these before. Alright, how many levels is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. I got 4 auto slots. Tempting time to use them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a wider one than this. Do we do this? And we can do this. Nope, these don't match. How about this? Those work? So that works, and then this works. This one, and then this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So say we do this, then we need to do a 1 and then 3 on the other side. A whole lot of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need a 4 and a 3. There's very few 4s. There's actually, in fact, only 1 4. So 1, 2, 3, and like this. So I need this one to fit into here. Okay. So this level is only 4. The bottom level is only 3. So the 3 works on this one. So what about this one? Oh. So use this one for the... just to recall, use this one for the other one. Got it. So here, do 2, and then another 2, yeah. Where'd the other 2 go? This one here. And then use this 3. Alright, nice. Sick. Poison suppressed calibrated shotgun. Nice. If I was a shotgun guy, this place is the place to be.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they...
Shut up. Okay. Prison records. D-Block section prisoner list. Gerald Hawk, Roderick Richard, Emilio Villanueva, Idris Nakar, Patrick Hester, Raymond Lee, Luca Fan, Craig Rahan, Junaid Hale, Butler Zan, Damon Leonidas O'Connor, Joshua Farrell, Braden Healy, Mallory. Okay. Prisoner List 2. Corrupted. Prisoner List 3. There. Enzo Owens, Keenan Dixon, Saxon Caldwell, Cole Bowes, Caius McCarthy, Ephraim Talbot. That's a weird way to spell Ephraim. That should be A-I-M. Aston Kane, Pierce Sutton, Rion Hotchkiss, Jay Mooney, Milosh McPhee, Cohen Hansley, Jasper Creeks. 118, baby. Victor Isbecki. Okay. And then here, limbs. Same thing before. Got it. Locate the cache in 106. Okay. So locate the cask in 106. And then unlock section 1 switch. Okay, let's just do all of them. DO2 106.
Cell D03118. Okay.
Okay.
That's a place to start, I guess.
Okay, little rascals, where are you? My health is low.
What the hell was that?
Okay, this is not the wrong place. It's not the right place.
Things.
What's that over there? Okay. So do I have the amount to... Do I have the amount of unlocks yet? Skills. Security. One more. Okay, here it is. Nice. Sweet. Okay. So if I do this one, does it work with this one? Yes. Okay. This ain't it. Pretty easy. Nothing in here. Okay, so what does this do when I level it up? I mean, it's not even a point of doing that. It's not like that's so low in like the... Whose room is this? Is this the cache? That's all there is in here?
You what the Crimson Fleet's made of?
You fighting stuff? You got that right? You good? Hit him! Get him! Got lots of these gross tissues. Okay, what's in here? Food tray. Where am I going? Oh. Damn. What happened in here? Every room is a fucking mystery. Drink pack, cred stick, cred stick, cred stick. I'm so rich.
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
This is the cache? What do you want from me? Food tray?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started.
No, not that button. No, not console commands, you idiot. There we go. Nothing in here. That's the cache room, I guess. That's pretty lame. So. How does one most efficiently get over there? Go ahead, man. Shoot away. Go this way. Leap across. Use my incredible agility and deft nimbleness. Hop over here. Bust out my revolver. Okay, well, it's good to have the lockpick thing finished, but I'm glad I read that before I... It does make it faster, which is something, and then a 1-2, that has to be pretty far apart. No, not this one. There you go. And then this deep 4 would be useful. Works for any of these, really. So if I do these two, then I need a 1, 2, 3. It looks like this. Yeah. Yep. What's in here? Oh shit, what the fuck? It's a big one too. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Get away from you, maniac. He's shooting rocks at me. That thing... Jesus. Okay. Amp. CPQX. Precision chance. Wow, that's what that does? Trauma pack, antibiotic injector. Okay, well, I'm glad I went to the one I went to when I was gonna get bombed by these assholes. Cred stick. I'm rich. Alright, keep it up. Okay, do this one, then a 1 and 2 across. So it's not this one. Let's try here. Yeah, no. Yes, so then 1, 2, 3 and even spacing. Yeah. And then this one goes into here, or this one. Depends on the other one. Let's say this one goes here. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Ow! Getting shanked constantly. Digipick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a nice foursies over there? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need a good 4 and a good 3. Here. I need a 1, 2, 3. They're all spaced out. Right? That, right? Nice. And this one. These are not easy to use. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what am I doing? 1, 3. This one doesn't work. Mess this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just gotta figure out a way for the 2 3s to work. This one or this one? No, just this one for this one. Over here. This one. No. Oh wait, hold on. This might work. a little hard. What's that? Metabolic agent. Okay, anything else? Rugged man. Door locked. Unlock requires computer. That's the cache. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta find the the block unlocker. Should be in the wall somewhere, shouldn't it? God, this is like a loot paradise. And I don't really have the patience for it, honestly. Okay. These have locks on them too? Well, I guess it is, in fact, a jail. What's the sound? Creep me out. The fuck was that? Ow! Okay, I'm gonna use some of this food because it's starting to annoy my inventory. Aid. Too late for the tranquility. Right, 1 second. Come on, baby. Oh, what a good girl. Say hello. Hello. Hi. Happy to be inside? Good girl. Good day roaming outside? Good. Boop, boop. Cool. Right. Dismissed. Okay, I need to eat more of this food. Protein bar, smoked salmon, seaweed snacks, Reuben, no, bread, lentils, plums, paramours, no, milk. Alright, we're good. I can't go through all this right now. It's too much. So this is a bit of a maze, isn't it? What are you shooting at? Something shooting projectiles at me? jerk.
Your funeral.
Alright, man, we are getting everywhere here. It's a ridiculous level. Seems to be a critical chamber, right? Maintenance computer unlock requires key. Okay, only maintenance terminal code can unlock. Okay. So this is an important room. Another lockable door, a master level, you say? 1, 2, 3. Hopefully one of these 3s I can get to unlock this at once. I don't see a whole lot of them. Oh, did you? That's a good time to take a nap. I mean, coming along. Just, I just started the Crimson Fleet stuff. So do I see a 3 pipper that's gonna unlock this? I think no. So I think I have to use one of the 1s. It's coming along. I don't know. It's been pretty fun. How are you doing with it? Do you think you're gonna play for much longer? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay, if we do that, then it's a 1, 2, 3, the ones that are pretty spaced out. Should be maybe this one? No. Do you have too much to sell it just at the Wolf Den? Or like, why don't you just go to the Trade Authority? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you just go to the Trade Authority? Authority. Say do this one. Let's use this one. If I do this one, then I need to do a 1, 2 that are pretty close to each other. It can be this one probably. No? No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning up a hero. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. None of these are gonna work. None of that. No, that one. That one, and then the 1. Nice.
While we're picking
okay.
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
All fair concerns, all fair concerns. Impact grenades, getting a lot of those lately. Frag mines, I have too many of those to use. Modified arc welder, no thanks. Too much weight. Actually, whatever, I got lots of weight. Pick it up. Alright, so we have done a thorough scanning of this place. What would you have me do, game? Alright, Mathis can deal with you guys as I run around doing stuff. Wait, what? Pry open the base. Best laid plans. Interesting, that's what this was.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall. Yeah, about a ship carrying a full credit. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slipped into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Into the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Okay. So I can't figure out where the wall console is to let me open up that cache. Showers? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 48611071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay. Suspicious stolen goods. What's that mean?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmate cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
The plot thickens. Anything else in here? Yeah, one more thing. Oh my god, how much was that? Oh, a lot. Okay, so we are totally overloaded. Not technically, but figuratively. We're going over here to the security area. What's that? Access the escape tunnel. Okay, things are showing. These assholes are throwing rocks at me. God, there's never fucking end. Mathis can handle those. I'm gonna keep running. Access tunnels in here. We got the code to the utility closet. Okay. Opening door. Done. There we go. It's the panel they cut through. This has been a whole adventure. Pretty cool. Kind of a dour environment, but it is a jail, you know. Could be worse. Digipick. Ammo. How can I open this?
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yeah, they sure did. Much to my chagrin, because I want these things.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Oh.
This ought to come in handy.
What did he get? Oh shit, a Giga Cutter. Nice. Alright, cool.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Alright, this guy's alright. This is quite an armory. Backpack stand, deep recon skip pack, stun mine. I got a lot of those now. Ammo case. Ammo. They cleared this out a lot. Nice. That's pretty cool to watch see that. Ammo case, weapon rack, weapon case, heavy particle fuse, holder of the assault rifle, ammo case, 7.5 meter white hot, my favorite. The only thing I use. Ultramag, particle fuse. That's from my lady. This one, 12 more of that. We're doing great. We got a lot of stuff for our big gun there. Nice. This is wicked. What's that? Notebook, helmet, sports bottle, poncho, security guard outfit, seal bottle, cred stick. Cred sticks don't show up on your thing. It's the weirdest thing ever. All right. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. Oh my god. Mathis! Look at this guy. Ow. Fucking assholes. Alright, that was pretty sick. That's quite a gun you got there, bud. No wonder these things are dead. Were we here before? Clearly we were. No? Corrosive gas puddle? It's awkward. I'm gonna get attacked on him. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these things. Okay. Wait, what's that sound? It's very nerve-wracking. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. How is this possible? What the hell is happening? Yeah, it's fine. That noise makes me very nervous. Now I gotta deal with the burns. What do I got going on here? Burns, prognosis. Melee attacks deal less damage. Who cares? It's fine. Okay, that was stress. That sound has stressed me out. I'm not still in the gas puddle. This is like a ridiculous looter's paradise in a way that's like the worst thing ever. Got a safe here. This is where the good money is. Alright. The next one is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna look like that. I'm getting good at it though. Is there threesies here? No. This is not the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta use the 2 3s. Okay. Credits and an isotopic coolant. You can keep that. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got that. You got all that right. You're good? Okay. Yeah, you take care of that. I'll be here. I'll be here looking for clues. My companion's been carrying me the entire game. Because they have nothing else better to do. I'm busy. What are you shooting at? Oh, this thing. Spooky little devil. What's that? A crazy way to play this game would be to only use whatever stuff that you pick up. To like never buy ammo or do anything except just like be like a hand-to-mouth fellow. Event supervisor. This has been a ridiculous level. Sign of things to come.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with the heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable service conditions.
Hanging us out to dry.
How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
He seems like a legit dude, you know? Okay. Message 1. Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations the instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, damn it, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll have to deal with the loss of these parties. Okay, we got some trivia question answers. I'm not going to educate myself like that. It's too much work.
You hear that?
It's me and Mathis. Just out here being, you know, men. Just like Baldur's Gate, like if you kept just looting the things you should loot, like people, etc., you'd have a pretty good time. 1, 2, 3. Oops. This one. Okay. I have way too many throwables that I just don't use at all. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of throwables. Oh my god. It's all chaos. It's all just shit, man. All the way down. I'm very much using very much using the wrong grenades here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Not after I haven't saved in a long time. Okay, what grenades am I using? Shrapnel, impact, frag grenade, yeah. Whew, that was a rush. You okay, bud? Yeah.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
I know, right? They must have. The word array, military array, just seems like it's more hardcore, cool ammo. Neurojack. Nice, so good. What's happening in here? Bloody chaos. Did they add the eat button yet? No? Alright. Alright, game, you win this round. So, what's all this? Scissors in the wall? Did I go this way? No? They're going crazy with the loot here, man. Oof. If I do this, then I do one. Then I need 3 and a 1. Can't really see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say I do this one. And I need a 1, 2, and a 2. I don't see that. So there's only 1, 4. And I'm not gonna be able to use it. Hey baby, what's up? 1 second. Oh, hi baby. Just enough water up the back of my throat to go my nose. Perfect. I think it's this one. This one. And the oneer. I guess I could have done 2 2s and 3. Might regret this. Okay, this one's a 3. Oh man, I fucked up. Okay. I start this over again. What do you mean? What do you mean I have no digipicks? I had like 50. Oh my god. There's someone here, a couple. How did I possibly use all of them? What a disaster. I've made a lot of money here. Oops. I've won. Okay. So the next level has 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top. So I gotta figure out which of these 3s work. If I do that one, and then this one. Then I can do this one, and this one. Easy. What do you got? Light particle fuse. Am I now out of digipicks? The way out? No?
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun.
Yeah, nothing fun here. We're just doing unlocks constantly. Okay, we should have enough to do one more unlock. Wait a minute, have we been in here? Bathroom? No? Plunger? Anyone need a plunger? Plus 20% persuasion is crazy. I feel like I've never looted so much in a single level in my life. In this game. Addendum, pause in this game.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Okay. No digipegs. What does that mean? Oh, whatever. I can't believe I used so many. What could have happened? That was expert too. It could have been so much better than some of these other dinky ones I used. What am I just getting to here? Oof. The music implies that we're into the
Looks like this was the warden's office.
to the clear.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay. Or quick escapes on that. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the warden's intercom near the window.
on the intercom.
Warden Tom Gillespie.
Nice. There's a lot of evidence here.
12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Where are you?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter.
Alright, that's fair.
Did you find anything or not?
We found some information about Crix's legacy. I did it all myself. Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left.
That's a little sketchy. These questions seem like leading into him being nefarious. Found some.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind. But
Hey! Let's go!
Down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay.
I need to unlock that master lock. I didn't skip too many digihippics. I might be able to find a couple.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Yeah. If we take the shuttle, how are you getting back? Okay.
Evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Okay. I need to finish searching the lock.
Finished or not. After that, you can come back.
Fair.
Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process.
Okay. It's good.
Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Okay. Let's take a look at these messages. The latest supply ship has just departed. I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate. The water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, and we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp here. Arseny people are dying. Please let me know when you'll be filling my requests, or you can find someone else to run this place. Criminal history for Jasper Cricks. A lot of crimes. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so. We can't identify the cause. I've been sending the readings to our engineer, and she insists the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on with within the prison population. I've instituted a surprise spell in sections and daily prisoner headcount checks, but everything seems normal. I'll keep you informed. Things are getting stranger and stranger. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belong to 2 individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies lead me to believe that something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security to be dispatched here immediately. Okay. So how do I get down there? Talk to him?
Hey, look, Well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You're just worried I'm going to tell Delgado about your plan.
What? No way. But, well, now that you mention
Read you like a book, Castillo.
Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I already forgotten, but you owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah. Okay, I need to find a digipick so I can open that door. Right back. You guys just hold on. Everybody just hold tight. Come on, just one digipick. Y'all got one more? Shouldn't have done those undos.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Come on, just one digipick. I'm sorry I used them all. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, what we got here? What can we put together? Yellow giant splash? What is this? Don't care. Alien tea. Craft all. Alien liquor. Okay. Helps me with my research. I gotta create a bunch of unique things. Okay, I just need one. Why does this thing have spice in it? It's very creepy. Milk. Home cup. Adhesive. Analgesics. Did I not loot this guy? What's that? Open container. Colored side star. QBX. Digipick. Aha! Hopefully I only need one. I forget how the system works, honestly. I think as long as you like do it properly, you only need one, right? Okay, let's make sure. God, I have so much stuff in my inventory. I can't even imagine how close I am to my inventory space. So yeah. Obviously very close. I'm going to sell a lot of stuff. Okay, let's do an auto slot because I'm bored. That's it? You get one? Okay. That was weird. This fucks up. I'm gonna be inconsolable. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of ones. This is pretty easy. Pretty generous, if you ask me. This will not work, right? Oh, this one will work. Nice. Okay. So I do that, and then can I do this one? I need something on these two. Yeah. Rocket Man, burning under his day alone. Pretty easy. This is a weird one. Okay, this should be an important room, right? Count of Monte Cristo. Great book choice. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, sand sculpture, space helmet display, a blue space helmet, credits. Same deep rock pack that everyone's got. Right, this is the first quest of this whole storyline. It's taking me forever. I love it. Space Rogue muscle gear.
Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
Shut up. Tell me how to live my life. Okay, inventory, new items, space helmet, Space Rogue muscle gear. That can drop that. It's not that good. I actually remember that one. Okay, we're 170 on the nose. Nice. Nothing else in here at all, really. Pretty lame. Just a blue helmet. Okay, what's gonna drop here? New items. All sort by weight. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. I actually bought this, huh? Nice, alright. So let's eat some food. That should take us down. Nice. Okay. Any more buggos waiting for me down here? Nothing lootable at all. Oh, never mind. Alright. I see how it is. You rascals. Alright, you got this? Is that a large one? Oh my god. That's gonna kill me. Oh, what the fuck? That thing is crazy, man. Oh my god, run for your life. Wait, it doesn't hit me very hard, but it slows me. Oh my, this thing's gonna kill me. Wait, hold on. Think through. You have dash? Dash again. There you go. Okay, let me think this through. What kind of grenades do I have? Impact grenades? Yeah. Oh my god, that was insane. Where's this thing? Jesus. Okay. So I can in fact see it. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wait, you're supposed to explode when I throw you. That is a bit crazy, man. What is it? Ow. Dash. Dash. I'm stuck. Dash, please. I hate this game. It's so stupid. What are these? Wait, it's behind me? Ah! Oh my god. The queen. Oh, too bad for you. What's that sound? What's going on? Are you fighting another one? What are you doing? What is happening? The world's going insane. Is that thing like lagging or something because we killed it underground? What the the fuck? I'm in pain? Oh yeah, right. I was just running with encumbered that entire time. Alright, how do I get into the ship? There we go. Ooh, that got a little crazy. That was a big... That's a crazy thing about this game is like how big the Big Mama is. Anything that's very, very large and like quick, it's like how do I get away from this thing? You notice that? You don't have a whole lot of like mobility tools. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take all. We're living heavy over here. Alright, see you dudes later. Ooh, alright, that was a long ass mission. That took like at least 2 hours, if not longer. I got a lot of stuff to dump my ship, I'll tell you to quit. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Whew.
Orbital insertion completed.
He's getting a little crazy over here.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
He said a fella, but it just says you there.
Ship is down docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Oh, I got her back. Nice. Alright, where's the trade authority? I gotta clear some shit up. That was a crazy quest. It was a little like a dark, kind of depressing area because it's a jail, but there's a ton of stuff there. Pretty fun. Good like lore quest, you know?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee scalding. Okay. Okay, help fix me up, lady.
I'm a little concerned he's grown a conscience.
I need some help, Doc.
I'll be the judge of
I'm sick. Doc, I'm sick.
A fight with a thermal?
I got fucked up, Doc. It's bad. Take care of it all.
This might leave a scar.
I'm rich, but I'm injured. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm also rich.
This might hurt, but nothing you aren't used to.
I need to buy some Digipics promptly.
Up for now. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Doc, I'm sick.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it.
I should have stole. There was one thing I should have taken, which is some sweet
You
contraband.
brought me something interesting.
Yeah.
What'll it be for?
Shut up. I'm just seeing what the depot has to offer. Everyone has to have like some chit chat.
They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the key is like no other.
Just give me a generic merchant.
Here for the credits.
Look, I can't even get to the shopping option. Credits are all you want, you fit right in. I figured the key was for Crimson Fleet only.
There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider.
I care a lot. Can you tell me about your family? What was your childhood like?
The Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the
Okay, got it. Let's talk business. How about that?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Just to suggest, I was hoping you allowed me to say that. Okay, so 7.5 white hot. Buy that. AA99. It's a rifle. No, never mind. Okay, so sell all. Sort by value. Poison suppressed calibrated shoddy. Let's sell that. Incendiary modified calibrated bridger. No, keep that. Peacekeeper. Sell that. I don't even know where that came from. Calibrated pacifier. Sell that. Oh man. Rare particle beam pistol. Interesting. I've been looking for one of those. Okay, great. Furious, suppressed, refined, rattler. I'll keep that just in case. Arc welder. I got a laser, I got a particle beam, calibrated constellation. I'll keep that because it's a constellation. Elemental side star, I don't use this anymore. Space helmet. Space helmet. Okay. My mass is still way up for some reason. Energy kit. Stun mine. It's all the mines and shit that I'll just never use. I should probably just sell them. Let's see. 9 cryo mines. Let's relax here. Sell half of those. Toxic gas mines. Sell half of those. It's not going nuts here. He still has 28. This guy's pretty rich. I like this a lot. This is one of my favorite outfits. Inferno mine. I don't think we need 9 of those. Considering I don't even have them on my 16 frag mines, maybe a little crazy. Hippolyta. I'm keeping this alien egg for a while just because it seems cool. Pirate swashbuckler gear. Not the kind of pirate you think it is, but it's still fun. Sell the contraband. AMP. I don't think I need 17 of these. Okay. So I'm still very high on stuff, but hopefully when I put all this stuff onto my ship, I'll be in good position. Okay, nice. Okay, just let me leave, please. He's got a nice outfit too. This is the neuro amp lady. This is the weapon general goods guy. Yeah, I got my digipicks.
Need something? Behold.
Behold my random assortment. Let's go to the D's. Drilling rig, drink pack, milk. Not my day. I'll buy some cosmetics. I remember needing some of those. It's got multiple milks.
We're done here? Great.
Okay, let's take a look at this particle gun. Cornered, calibrated Nova Light. Damage increases, health decreases. Does energy damage, which is nice. So this and the laser pistol I'll keep around. Actually, maybe I should give it to... Here's the thing, like, Andrea doesn't even have a weapon.
So there I am.
I don't get it.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like...
It's like nutrient fiber or something.
Thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or... well, whatever.
Okay, let's just move on with the thing here. Thank you.
Of course. We are partners.
I don't give you nutrient things anymore.
And if I see
God,
something...
it's like 5 lines of dialogue to pick up a... Oh, $500, not bad.
Hello.
Way more useful.
If I can take a few things...
Okay, so she only has the hard... She doesn't really have a weapon. So if I find a particle gun for her, I have to keep that in mind. I also never see her go stealth anymore, besides that initial mission. Anyway, let's... 6. Hold on, what's going on in the bar? I still haven't checked this out. Now that I'm part of the team.
You looking to start something?
Yeah, maybe I am. Punk? You got a problem?
Every captain here's under stripes. Pleading for the...
Ooh, digipick. Boggs Grog?
Yeah?
Hey, bud.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can talk about future business opportunities, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you joined my team. I know he's like a devious son of a bitch, but I wouldn't mind assigning him to one of my areas. Anybody need a pack of smokes?
Don't challenge Bob. But to the fleet, they're just bait.
Is this Bog?
Hey, Cap. Are you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Sure. I can sympathize.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroon Zealots who are after me.
Anyone with a name and some skills, she's welcome on the team.
If they saw my ship out in space lanes.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bog.
Sure, go ahead.
If the Vroon Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
That's right. Okay, reduce salary.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal.
Let's try to save some money on these rascals. Who knows how long before you get another offer? Easy peasy.
I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
She's also dancing while talking.
You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal.
I'll cut you a deal. There you go.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
I don't have to pay them like every year or something, do I? Okay, later. Concealment. I don't even know what that
Sounds
is.
like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Thanks again for the save. Thanks again.
What'll it be? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way.
So friendly and warm.
Burgess Wickham, but you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
I just found my new home away from home, Boggy.
Stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here.
Neither do I.
Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule.
He talks so much about how you have to pay for everything and then gives my first drink for free. I don't trust him. Is he gonna poison me? That sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type.
Thanks, Bog.
And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Who doesn't like a little grog once in a while? What's going on here?
Nova wasn't always the lovely sight you see before you. She used to be a hydro farm and put up quite a fight when we decided to give her a makeover.
Thought it was a star station.
Water everywhere. No one escape up. But what's a proper home without a pub, eh?
Okay.
We'll see you next time.
Later, Bog. He's a good guy. I'm glad I came in here, but I would like to find... Ooh, ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more crit damage. Right up my fucking alley. Digipick. More Bog's grog. You want some of Bog's grog, do ya? This money that you can just steal and no one cares. So weird. Baldur's Gate 3 would not stand for that. Playing heavy metal in here, like intense metal. Rats. All right. I love how there's like a heavy metal bar full of a place called Bog's Grog, and you can also buy marshmallow treats. Fucking stoners, am I right?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
We're always looking out for traitors. Watch out if you are a traitor.
Pirates and
Alright, let's start with this. What time's it now? 6:05? I wonder if this is one of those places where we have to do a bunch of quests to get a bunch of money to get them to trust me. You know, building rep or something.
Be certain you still have everything in them.
Hey pal, how you doing?
Ticked. Ready to make those credits?
Okay, not
If
yet.
you need credits, you know where to find me.
Shorts and a t-shirt weather is not really happening anymore. I have the window open in here, and it's not warm. Days are numbered. Before it's just hoodies and pants, socks,
There you are.
flippers, the whole deal.
Took you so long.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Credits be like actually digital?
Gal bank ship going
I know they are, but like
And
a ship
even if
full of
it had
credits? Is that
happened,
sensible?
It would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
How do we know someone else hasn't already found it?
Rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
I can feel it. Okay.
Well, that
Don't
is
much to
not
go on.
necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Come on.
Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you.
Oh, nice.
Might come in handy
Free guns?
when
It's not a free ship, but it's something.
as usual.
What do you got? Keel Hauler, legendary pistol. Nice. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is...
Well, he's Rokov.
Well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass.
A real pain in the
He used
ass.
to run with the fleet until we kicked him out.
Until we kicked him out.
Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He's been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years.
I just got a legendary
Not
pistol.
ready to let him in just yet.
Let's take a look.
Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
I stole a pistol from the security forces in Neon City, just like off the wall, and it's so far above everything else I had, it's ridiculous. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
What you are going to be doing.
Neva and I are too well known to walk around the
So?
Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over.
It'd be over. You mean the quest I'm about to do or the one I just finished?
Contact with Rokov and get me those credentials.
Alright, cool.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him
Okay. Yeah, you can totally trust that guy. They're all the same? What? You got good weapons after the ones I just did, or the one I'm about to do? Why are you letting his future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes...
Oh, you mean like the smuggling missions? And like all like the Vinya ones from the credit making? Cool.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner.
I think I got one more in me.
Siren of the
See how it
Stars.
goes.
And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
You want me to wrap up things with Mathis? Why do I have to talk to Mathis at all? Hold on. What's going on here? Weapon. Keel hauler. Look at this pistol I got. It's like a close range revolver. Small chance to stagger enemies. Does more damage the less armor it has. Small chance to frenzy a target. It's like just fully loaded. Look at this. Alright, cool. This is my new number 2 slot. So I'll sell the prime and the other things. I'm good. How are you doing? Okay.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
We just finished a conversation. Chill out. Who's that? Alright. Alright. I need to sell some stuff. I'm fat and I'm encumbered.
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
Is Mina seeing any? What are you looking at?
Give me some welding. Couch. Okay, I've been here before. I remember this welder.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Alright. Nobody asked. Alright. I need to sell some stuff.
Fogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Give me an Erdebrau lager, and I'm good.
Looking to make quick work? Plenty of merchandise to choose.
You know, just doing my stuff. Sell weapons. Trying to sell the prime. I got a particle beam pistol too. It's interesting. Why is my inventory still so high? Heavy ass pistol. Okay, all sort by weight. That pistol is like the second heaviest thing I have. That's crazy. I mean, I can give it to the, you know. Hey, this gun sucks. I'm just gonna sell it. That'll put me under. No, this game's been out for 3 weeks. You bought. It's not the only. It's not the mostly. It's not what I mostly play. Save me your scripts and go find some other sap. Hope Family Tree. I'll keep that. Okay, we're got a nice 4. We got a nice 170. Okay, nice. Fuck you.
Done here? Fine by me.
Time to find a bar.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last
Look at this
time
fancy
for
fellow.
taking me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool.
He's got a nice
If you
jacket.
found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
You still planning to take him out?
What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while, pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe get drunk.
Just remember, you owe me a favor.
Oh, yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask.
You owe me a favor. You're my debt for
your
life.
sake, I hope you are sincere.
You just, you know,
What is
take
the
care
deal
of
with this guy? Like, where's this going? Okay. Buggy's groggy. I want a stool.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
As long as I got my cut, you're good.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different?
He's a good outfit too.
Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called a Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award.
That's cool. I can do that. No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win the trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up.
I love it.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want, but if you don't come
Wow,
back
what
with
the
the
fuck?
ES award,
That
I'm
is
gonna
bullying.
deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you
I
walk
get
away
my
with
money.
is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I don't care.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me
I'm getting
my...
bullied by this lady constantly. Okay.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name.
I'm interested to see where like the secret, like the revelation of this whole questline will be.
So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Okay, cool.
Hit me up if you got questions. Yeah?
How to do a shortcut there. Didn't quite work in my favor. Tough crowd.
Forgive me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
I'll talk to this Jasmine lady one more time.
As long as you
Oh, ship tech, right?
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Kind of got a grubby face.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer
Crimson.
here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up.
I'm rich!
As long as your credits are good.
Let's deal with you and Neva.
Neva's mine.
I
so
knew
you
it!
won't be getting any
I
reviews.
knew it!
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Yeah. Alright.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at.
Maybe it's time to get a
I
shielded
can guarantee
hull.
your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We
Smile.
got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered.
She's so cheerful. The
legal.
Crimson Fleet,
Sell
like
it
the
all.
bloody murderer pirate. She's like, hi! Let me know what you need. I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Oh yeah, she's so cheerful.
Just let me know when you want to talk business.
So how serious are things between you and Neva?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell.
Oh, you're so
Neva's
funny.
got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit.
What if I want a chance with you,
She doesn't
Jazz?
half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
What do you mean? Do you need why do you have 5 shielded cargo? Just so you can have as much as possible? You just like being a criminal.
What do you need?
My ship needs repairs.
I'd love to take your money.
Oh. Okay, what do you got for sale?
Shop's always open.
Crimson Fleet Ghost. This looks like a little beetle. Like a bumblebee. This looks good. These ships look really good. Really good. These are the first ships that actually look good, I feel, of all like the major recognizable ones. This is a creepy one. They all have shielded capacity. This one's actually really nice. This is the nicest one. This is cool. This actually looks really good. Most of them don't, honestly. Like of the previous the other places, but it looks really good. Okay, so see if I can get a
Sure.
shielded cargo hull.
I bet you would.
Hey, shut up, lady. I have a prison shuttle now? I have 4 ships? Kepler R. Look at this bad boy. This is my this is my kitchen sink ship. Value 72,000. This is a big dog. Crew of 6. Smaller reactor. This is a good, like... This is my flagship for sure. It's hideous, but it's so funny. This is the one from the Strad Eklund one. Okay, so... This is my home ship again. So make home ship. And then ship builder. What's this? Deimos Belly. What's this? Engineering bay. So I got one cargo hull here and one here. Grab drum fuel. Okay, so let's replace this. And then attach a shielded cargo hull. Okay, wait, hold on. No, I don't like the asymmetry. Tab. No, cancel modification. X. Okay, so let's attach. Hold on, so upgrade ship. Let's go. What's happening here? No, wrong button. My bad. So, shipbuilder. Right. Sorry, my bad. Let's go G for attach. How can I make this work? They want me to do it here. Okay, so let's go cancel. So add. What's wrong with this one? This is the most expensive one. No, this is the most expensive one. Okay, yeah. That was good. Put one on each side because it looks good. We need no, how do I... Wait, stop. Okay, so I got one there. Let's go over here. And then attach a second one. Why doesn't it work? This is so annoying. So tab, so here, attach. No. How did I get this one to work, but not this one? Okay, just away from everything, go add, and then this one. It just goes to like the closest place you are. Okay, that should be here. So if I go here, it won't let me do it. Why not? Why not? Okay, add. That's not even the right one. This drives me crazy, oh my god. Wait, now it works? Flip? Yeah, there. What the fuck? Okay. So, flight check. Ship is unattached modules. Where? Which ones? Unattached? Unattached? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Okay, so if I delete this, what does nominal mean? All systems nominal? That seems kind of like underwhelming, right? No? Why does this no longer work? I'm so confused. What does that mean? All systems nominal? That seems like it's good enough. Nominal is not the word I'm looking for. Functioning normally or acceptably? I don't want normal. Alright, so. Where can I get this shielded cargo hull? I want it here. But no, you don't want that. Where is it? Wait. Cancel. Oh my god, this is so hard. Alright, this one. No. Delete. Okay, so here. Wait, shipbuilder. Add this, right click. And then you move, no. This one, yes. And then you use Z to flip. This is a nice tight little area. They don't let me do it. No, no. Why not? It's like in the waves and jets or something? It's all these options, but they don't even like let me think about it. Look at these. Why are these not acceptable? Sure. Accept. And give me another one. Alright, whatever. One's fine. And then I do prefer the synergy. There. 2. Fine. And so nominal. Flight check. Everything's fine. Good. So now I need a scrambler. Add. Cockpit. Decker. Engine. Scan chamber. Dual frequency. Starship design, rank 1. Okay, so let's back up. We'll accept that. Enter. Okay, I've got my 2 little cuties in the back now. I'll leave here. Press this. Go to skills. I think I have 1 point, right? Starship design. Way down here. Wait, I can do it now. Payloads, shield systems, energy weapons. Okay, so yeah, scan jammer. This is such a meme. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. How do I level it up? 5 unique ship modules. Oh shit, I should have done it first. Cool.
You want to stay under the radar? I don't mind helping. Oh.
Alright, we're back at the Star Eagle. So, shipbuilder. Back here. G. Scanjanner. Where's that? Dual frequency. Yeah. So where do I put it? Up here? Put it here, you asshole. There you go. Yeah, no one will see it back here. Sweet. Alright, later, idiots. Okay, see ya. Yeah, I need to recover. I need you to repair my ship.
Anything ship related? If you've got the credits, I've got. Yeah, you
Thank you.
take care of your ship.
All right, I should sell that.
She'll take
I
care
should
of
sell
you.
that shuttle thing.
Ship services? No, but I've got plenty of goodies.
I'm not selling the Frontier, damn it. But I will sell this. So register. Register for 7,000. And then sell it for 8. It's so worth it. So that's how they try to make you not do. Yeah. It's not worth it to steal ships, honestly. And it's not really worth it to steal ships and then sell them because the registering fee takes so much. Whatever, cool. Okay, well I got a lot of stuff there actually. Second legendary weapon, a ton of inventory, cargo shield hull. It's all turning up Tommy. And now it's getting pretty dark, so it's time to make myself a bison strip loin and a poutine. Delicious.
Will we be taking
And then I don't know what I'll do tonight.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
What? Who are you to ask me that, Andrea? Bear's trying to give me stuff. Oh, the doors are closed all of a sudden? What happened? Oh, because I turned it off being home ship, right? Hello, Sarah. Yeah, we'll talk later. Oh my god, my teammates are so creepy.
Need help with anything? I do, actually. Here you go.
Thanks, pal. Alien scramble. That's delicious. What a guy. I haven't talked to him in a while. How you doing, Barrett?
What's new?
No?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Explosive calibrated Razorback. What is that? Transfer. Weapons. What is that? Where did I get this? I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Inventory, resources, store all. Okay. Where did that come from? Changing ships is so weird, man. Like, what are these guns doing here? Where do they come from? Oh, whatever. I guess I could sell them. Alright. Step back in your sheet, Captain. It's time to take off to the stars. I'm gonna finish the vigilant missions where I report into SysDef, and then I'm done. I swear that I'm done.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Key, no. No? What's that? Vigilance? This ship is so good. I mean, the other one is more useful, I think. I want to look at the stats a little bit, but the other one is more useful as a main flagship. But one, I can't use it. I can't use it yet. And two, this one's got a little more pizzazz to it.
How many times we jump, it never gets old.
Imagine trying to shoot this ship, this level 100 ship. Ping, ping, ping. Just bounce off it.
Docking cycle complete.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Wait, hold on. I got stuff for you.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
We'll have access to any SysDef resources while I'm undercover.
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet.
Okay.
It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
What other background information can you give me in the fleet?
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Okay, I have evidence for you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Pick this up from the lock. I discovered some interesting information about Radley Jasso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us.
Okay.
I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it?
I found this in the warden's office at the lock. I picked this up from the lock penitentiary in Soverov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Uh-huh.
Find anything else?
Yeah, I found this in the warden's office at the lock on Soverov.
Man. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
That's right.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Nice. Free money.
Back. So how did it go?
I thought you'd been monitoring me.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too
You're
close,
on your own.
we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
Except me, I don't die. I never die. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet.
Then things are moving forward.
Perfect.
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 Nice job, Brooke.
Okay.
I was certain
right.
we'd fool Delgado,
Okay.
but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
He's searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Maybe.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Okay, thanks for chipping in.
Surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I think it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the
Trying to manipulate me? I'm the one who got the information.
Delgado's trying
What
to
are you
manipulate
talking about?
What do you think, sir?
What are you talking about?
Record because Galbank is
God, she's dumb.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information,
I got the information.
must be on to something.
Are you
We
joking
have
me?
to take this seriously. What's your next move?
How did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow,
Yeah, it's fair.
we almost thought our operation was terminated.
It's fair, yeah. Supposed to board a Starlander to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If
Clever.
I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course.
This guy's smarter than her.
We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary.
Okay, fair.
And Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever.
Alright, proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. They're both dismissed.
Okay. Man, they're making crazy bank. What are we at now? Okay, sweet.
Reported the key.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Yep.
Looking forward to reading your report.
I'll tell you what, brother.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer.
Okay, to the library. Alright, that's enough for now. Tomorrow we will continue this and hopefully we can wrap up the Crimson Fleet fairly soon. Long days all week. Some combination of eating well, getting sun.
Released. Air pressure stable.
Ow!
Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Guy just bumped me. Aranea. It always like takes a second for them to figure it out, doesn't it?
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
All right, here we are. Nice. So save.
No.
Siren of the Stars. Great name. All right. So back tomorrow. Enjoy your lives. Jake, hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you. Ta-ta.